smoking cigarettes in the summer when it's hot out. Hold me down, baby.
Hey guys, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. We are doing another Spider-Man swing stream, except this one's special. We are going to be swinging to a Spider-Man Brand New Day themed playlist that I made months ago in like 15 minutes. Because Spider-Man Brand New Day is coming out this week, time of recording. I'm seeing it tomorrow. For most people, they're seeing it Friday, or onwards. And yeah, I'm looking forward to this one. I'm really looking forward to this. I'm looking forward to the movie. This game has updated with new suits. One based on the new Marvel Tokon fighting game, and then one based on the movie. So we will be, alternating suits, going through time of day. It'll be a shorter swing stream. Should wrap up around like 10:30, I'm guessing. And for all of the swings, I will just have bass cam off, so it'll just be like this as you get immersed with the song. And then, I like in between songs as I'm changing settings and stuff, I'll talk to you guys. We can yap, whatever. And then once we're all done with that, I'll turn my face cam back on, But I just kind of want to, let you guys kind of vibe with the playlist. It is going to be, it's going to be a playlist that is kind of sad, kind of melancholic, because that's the tone of the movie, essentially. If you have no idea what Spider-Man Brand New Day is about, essentially Peter Parker, after the events of No Way Home, has had everyone's mind erased of his identity. So no one knows who he is, not his prior girlfriend, not his previous best friend. None of the superheroes know who Peter Parker is. They know Spider-Man exists, but they don't know Peter Parker. So he, instead of, integrating himself back into the world, has kind of just stayed isolated and just focused on being Spider-Man for 4 years straight. So I wanted to make a playlist that really encapsulated like where this kid was at. Not even a kid, he's an adult now. Where this man was at, where this man is at after 4 years of isolation, after 4 years of not interacting with the world, of staying away from his best friend and his one true love. So a lot of the songs are going to be like wistfully romantic, and like, oh man, like you forgot about me, or like I gotta stay away or whatever. And like over time it's gonna ramp up to like happiness, because I feel like this movie's gonna end on a happy note, but I feel like it's gonna start on a super depressing one. So like I kind of wanted to reflect that in like a playlist that's about an hour and a half. And if you guys want the playlist itself, you guys can have it here. It is public now, I believe. Hopefully, yeah, it's public. I posted it on Twitter, but I'll post it in the chat as well. So if you wanna bookmark that, there you go. Some of these songs for some people who have tuned into a lot of these Spider-Man swing streams, you will have heard some of them, but whatever, strap in, you'll hear them again. I'm putting my all into these swings this time. Some of those were practice swings, but then some of the songs should be new, because some of the songs I purposefully held back for this stream. So yeah, before I hop into it, I want to ask you guys: would you rather like the music player on the top screen, like on the top half of the screen, or the bottom half of the screen? I never knew what was right. I put it on the bottom originally for this because I didn't want it to distract, but I don't know what people prefer. So also, I gotta ask you guys another question about the game itself, because the reason I was 30 minutes late was because I was testing game audio, and I was trying to see like OBS updated as it always does, and gives me a headache. And my mute button for the game doesn't work how it used to, so I need to like ask you guys in the chat, like, can you hear this? Can you hear that? So real quick, before we hop into this, please just give me a sound check real quick. Bottom is fine. Okay. real quick before we hop into this. Um, just let me know. Can you guys hear any game audio right now? No. Yes. It's low, but yes, motherfucker. Okay. So what the fuck is the point of this then? Oh, okay. Hold on. Then, because there used to just be one setting on OBS, which was just like a big old mute button. You press the giant X over the symbol, and that's it. It's over. Now there's a like a audio symbol, you know, on Windows and Mac and whatever. And then there's a headphone symbol. And so I thought the headphone symbol was what I hear. And that's on right now, the headphone symbol. But the sound symbol has a giant X on it. So you shouldn't be able to hear it right now, but you can. And I'm trying to figure out why. It's a bit annoying if I do say so myself. I don't know why. I may know why. Hold on. That might do it. Can you still hear it? I kind of hear when I turn my headset up. No, it's fine for like when once we start. I just need to know because my mute button is all fucked up. I hear nothing. Do you have headphones on? Oh yeah, I gotta turn it all the way up. All right. Okay, so I gotta go into the settings later on because my mute button does not work like at all. Headphones on now and only hear you. Are you sure? Are you positive? I'm on a webs. Fuck. What should I be hearing? The game audio? If you can hear it or not? I can hear it. It's just low. Okay. Okay. Whatever. I'll fix it later. I'll have to mute it manually then, which is gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass because I've had a shortcut for like 2 years, but it's fine. Okay, that's another thing to fuck around with. We'll be lurking more. Yeah, it's no problem. Hopefully the music keeps you company if you can listen to music and edit at the same time. I will say one thing about having a mixer is that it has changed my, and this is crazy because I've had a mixer for like 2 years, but I only recently was like, wait, I can listen to music and edit at the same time. Because I can turn my it allows me to turn my playlist down to like 2%, and then like everything else is still at like 100. So like I can have like a little bit of music in the background while I'm editing, and it's really nice because normally like if you don't have that capability, you're fucked. You just have to edit in silence because otherwise like your edit's gonna get messed up, you know. Because you need to hear the the audio, you know. Anyways, I am going to start off. Tune in. I will be switching. If you guys want to just throw me on in the background, if you want to actually watch the swings, feel free. But I'm gonna be swinging to the new playlist in just a moment. And yeah, new suit that just came out for this game. You will see it. I'll talk about it. I'll show it off right now. as soon as we get to the top of the Empire State. Got a stream to edit. Turns out it's 3 hours. 3 hours is crazy, is it? We just did 5 yesterday. Okay. Yeah, 3 hours of foot. I got it. I mean, it's annoying to edit, but is it crazy as a stream? No, not necessarily. Oh my god, it's a crime. I'm not dealing with it. I'm not trying to make it. Okay. Anyways, we're gonna start off for a political video. It kind of is. Never mind. Never mind. You're kind of right. Okay, so we're starting off. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out that whatever that is later on. Hold on, let me check one more thing. Okay, sure. Yeah. Okay. I'll fiddle with OBS later on. Anyways, we are going to be starting the Spider-Man a swing stream. I'm actually going to. I won't restart the recording. This is the Spider-Man Homecoming suit. This is what he started off with in the original, in the first Tom Holland game, or first Tom Holland movie. And then he made his way to the black suit, which he made in Far From Home, which I have mixed feelings on that movie, but I really like this suit. I didn't like it when I first saw it. Well, I liked it when I first saw it, but it was a suit where I was like, I don't want to get too attached because I know this is only temporary, because whenever they give Spider-Man something other than red and blue, he only keeps it for a little bit. But he kept it for a minute. He kept it for a little bit, or for a while. And yeah, I like it. I like the white spider. I was not a fan. I like this suit. It grew on me, especially when they use it in No Way Home for half of it. And it looks really good in person. Like when you see it in interviews and whatnot, it's probably the best looking suit, other than the one we have now in the upcoming movie. Then we have the Iron Spider, which I think looks better in the movie. I think they made it look fucking awful in this game. I like it in Infinity War. I like it a lot, but I think in No Way Home, I don't like it, and I think in this game, I don't like how it looks. It's too shiny and the colors are washed out, and it's just not doing it. Just not doing it for me. We had this suit, which is basically the red and blue one turned inside out. We got the integrated suit, which is somewhere. Where is it? There it is. This is the one he uses for No Way Home. A lot of people don't like this one, but I kind of love it. Oops. I kind of love it, especially in the movie, which I just watched. I like the gold personally, but yeah, I mean, it looks different it looks more gold, and the colors are. I think the blue is darker in the movie than in the actual game. I don't like the gold. Do you like the gold in the movie? Because I love the gold in the movie. Yeah, like this looks great to me. I don't know. To me, that looks fantastic, but that's me. I like the color gold. I like the color yellow. And then at the end of the movie, he makes this suit, which is apparently inspired by Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield. And you might be like, how is it inspired by those two? It's got the kind of like blue, like not the same color blue, but the like the way the blue is structured on the suit is kind of the same as Tobey's, and the webs are darker. And then we also have the spider symbol, which on the front is kind of like a mix between the one we've already had and the one that Andrew Garfield has. And then I think on the back it's like super Andrew Garfield themed. I like the humble goatless classic suit. You talking about this one that the game came with, which I will be using on the stream today. This one. My one thing about this suit is that I've never been a fan of the fat spider on the back. That's just not my preferred spider symbol. I'd much rather have something like this. Maybe not as big, but like I've never been a fan of the fat spider. So that's my only thing. And then of course you guys know that like my favorite version is this. Like where it's a little bit darker, like it's still blue, but it's a little bit darker. But anyways, yeah, a lot of people got attached to this one because they love the shiny blue. I don't love the shiny blue. I like it in this game because it reflects well. I mean, it reflects weirdly on this time of day, which I think is morning. But I like it that it like reflects well. But in the actual movie itself, I hate it. I don't hate it. It just is like, it's not for me. It's not for me. Why are we body shaming the spider? I gotta say it. So now the new one. So we have this, and now the new one is this. No, I'm kidding. It's not this. This is the fighting game one that is coming out in like 2 weeks. It's crazy because he's just a cartoon. So whenever you see the like the realistic face when he takes his mask off, it looks insane to me. But yeah, this is a new fighting game one. It's very cool. I did not expect them to put it in the game itself, but it's there. And Miles has a cartoony one too. They can both be cartoons. But yeah, no, this is the one from the movie, which I like, but it's weird, right? I like it. We're going to be using it. It's got a different web shooters on the side. You can see right there. It's got like darker webbing. You can see the same symbol from the movie. It's got like a brighter blue. But I like asked myself, I'm like, what's the difference between this? Like I took a screenshot because I was like, what's going on here? Ignore the two. We were fighting together. We were having a good time. I webbed a person in the middle of the sky. They stayed there. I was like trying to compare the two. And like this is the classic one. I'm gonna say it, I don't like the brand new day color grading of the movie. You haven't even seen the movie. Anyways, this is the classic one, like his like one from the beginning of the first game, and then this is the one from the movie. Like, because I'm neurotic and I'm a Spider-Man fan, I can tell the difference. Where there's like a different web pattern, it's a little bit darker. The eyes are barely different, but they are different. The symbol is different, but like it's not that much of a difference. And in the movie, there is a difference. And I feel like Insomniac kind of got lazy on the design. Because Fortnite just revealed their version of this suit today, and it looks more movie accurate than this does. But I still like it. It's a different flavor of suit. I've seen the trailers, and I don't like it in the trailers. The trailers are not I don't think they're a representation of how it's going to look in the movie. Every time there's a trailer that comes out, Pixel Brave, the color grading is different because they're constantly changing the movie. They literally like probably finished the movie like 2 days ago. Shit, they might even be still working on the movie because with No Way Home, I'll tell you right now, No Way Home, I watched that movie in the theaters day one, and there were shots that were unfinished in that movie. When Green Goblin shows up and he's talking to the mask before he breaks it on the ground and runs away, that shot was unfinished, and I watched it a week later in theaters, and it looked completely different. There were several like things that they were still working on, and the movie was out. Same thing with Across the Spider-Verse. The movie was out, and there were things that were still fucking changing. So I think I don't think that the trailers are a decent representation. Even so, I like the color grading a lot. I think the color grading is some of the best in the MCU personally. The only thing I mourn is that there's a swinging scene in the movie because I saw the first trailer, and it takes place at this time of day, and they change it from this to dusk. And while I like dusk, like seeing him swing in this is like fucking awesome. And I was like, oh, that's gonna be so cool. And then they changed it, and I'm like, ah, damn it. Is there something missing with this versus the movie suit? This is the movie suit. See, you couldn't tell because it looks so fucking close to the classic. They look the same. They just have different web shooters, and the blue is slightly different, and the webbing is darker. No, I know you said Insomniac. I mean, I'm not as critical as most of Spider-Man Twitter is right now, or most of Spider-Man Instagram. They are tearing this suit fucking apart. It just doesn't look when they marketed it in trailers and whatnot. It looked different. There was a different shade of red, a texture on the blue, some different muscle definition. The eyes were a little bit different, and like you look at it here, and if you glance at it, it looks the same as this. Pretty much. A little bit changes, but like it's like they kind of just took the classic suit from the beginning of the first game and like tweaked it a bit, and we're like, okay, out the door you go. And again, I'm not as critical because it's free content. I didn't have to pay for it, but I am like, as a person who swings in this game constantly and is like trying to figure out like, okay, well, what looks good with this time of day, and you will see me try and figure it out on the fly. This suit should reflect light in a certain way in the game, and it does not for some reason because of the colors and because of the texture, which the texture should be different according to the movie. But yeah, anyways, the black lines just look more pronounced. I mean, there's a little bit of a difference. I don't know if I can like fully zoom in on this, but like, yeah, the black lines are different. The eyes are a little bit different. The symbol on the front and the back is different. The muscle definition on the body is a little bit different, and then the shade of blue is slightly different. But it's not that, like, if you glance at this and you glance at that, like, unless you're a nerd like me, you're not going to notice that shit. So anyways, I've been yapping for too long. We're going to start this journey together. We're going to be in this for about an hour and a half, 2 hours. I'm guessing 2 hours. And then afterwards, if you guys want to stick around for an extra hour, I might play a little bit of Marvel Rivals or talk about Majora's Mask. I looked up a lot of Majora's Mask stuff yesterday and got some clarity on the game, and I think it made me love it even more. So, yeah, with that being said, let me bring up our little list here. Again, some of you guys may have heard these songs. But yeah, feel free to vibe. Let me retweet this on Twitter real quick. If you follow me on Twitter, feel free to retweet the tweet. And let's begin. Let's hope I start off good. Let's hope I don't have to and this I might actually edit this down. I am going to edit this down and try and have it up by Friday for YouTube. But yeah, with that being said, let us go to our favorite time of day. I'm gonna start us off with the brand new day suit. The No Way Home suit technically. And yeah. Also, again, feel free to talk about whatever you would like in the chat. It's just like I won't be able to answer it until I'm done with like a swing. So yeah, if you want to ask me about anything, go for it. Let's get going. Also, again, like I said, the songs playlist going to be a little bit sad because this is the mindset of Peter Parker after 4 years of isolation and sadness and loneliness, and it's going to work its way up to you know, bit more optimistic. I made this playlist in like 15 minutes. Here's my question. Can you edit my video for me? Sure. Yeah, I can. Is it After Effects heavy? That may sway my question, my answer. No, I'm just, yeah, no, I know. All right, here we go.
Driving down the parkway and you're hanging out the window. You're fucking up the words to that new song that I just showed you. Circle around the block again before I bring you home. I should've kissed you then. Back then I didn't know I'd never get that close again. I looked for you in every room, and I still think back to when you said I'd see you soon. Now I pick up speed to pass your exit. Impossible to just forget when you told me that you'd be here to stay. So I look for you in every room. Do you look for me too? We still got those friends in common. It's killing me to hear them talk about you. Oh, I wish they weren't so damn honest. People I used to know, it's easy just to let them go, but you were always different. I looked for you in every room, and I still think back to when you said I'd see you soon. Now I pick up speed to pass your exit. Impossible to just forget when you told me that you'd be here to stay. So I look for you in every room. Do you look for me? Do you look for me too? A-frames and cottonwoods flower through the neighborhood. Take me to Hollywood, 'cause my life is a movie and every minute sucks. It was moonlit, grab my wrist. Yeah, how to get like this? Your chapstick on my lips. Yeah, tell me what I missed, 'cause you don't mind. I'm underneath your shoes most times. Yeah, every time. Six years of cruise control. yearbooks and centerfolds. Take me to Tokyo, so I can dish the feeling that I'm just not enough. It was moonlit, grab my wrist, yeah. How to get like this, your chapstick on my lips, yeah. Tell me what I missed, cause you don't mind. I'm underneath your shoes most times, yeah. Bet your heart out on the table. You can leave me out if you say so. Was it timing or a fable? Should've told you then back in April. A-frames and cottonwoods flow through the neighborhood. Take me to Hollywood, cause my life is a movie and every minute sucks. Now why you always say nothing at all when I play you my songs? I think you're wrong. Hold your applause, and maybe I'll take it. A ball, drop me, I'm gone, withdrawn, taking the bars. My curtain call, I just free fall into space. I know you only replay what you retell me. Did I just waste my effort showing off? It's such a cliche, you know. So maybe this ain't healthy. I've been up since last week, walking on the concrete, staring at the palm trees, wrapped up in my bed sheets, feeling like I'm crashing. What is it I'm lacking? I've been up since last week, yeah. So does it ever feel out of control? Stay in the boat, whiplash and stereo, bouncing to go. I mean, we should've known how this should go. Stuck in your undertow, just so I just free fall into space. I know you only replay what you retell me. Did I just waste my effort showing off? It's such a cliche, you know. So maybe this ain't healthy. I've been up since last week, walking on the concrete, staring at the palm trees, wrapped up in my bed sheets, feeling like I'm crashing. What is it I'm lacking? I've been up since last week, yeah. Taking my time to make it alright. I guess I couldn't really make it all mine. I hate that you're right. So maybe this ain't healthy. I've been up since last week, walking on the concrete, staring at the palm trees, wrapped up in my bed sheets, feeling like I'm crashing. What is it I'm lacking? I've been up since last week, yeah. Since last week, yeah.
All right, well, that was the first batch. Hey, Andrew, how you doing? Um, yeah, that was the first little batch. I tried to make every song like, and again, I made this in 15 minutes while I was at the gym, so not too much thought put into it, but I tried to make every song like kind of fit lyrically on like where he would be at. So like he's sleep deprived, he's tired, he's overworked, he's got no one in his life. He's wistful about his girl who's no longer his girl. But yeah. Okay, we're gonna switch it up real quick. We're going to Sunset. And do we keep this suit? It's reflective, you know, or do we do the new suit, which looks like this? Hold on. Plot twist ends up featuring the MCU version of Paul. He's in the trailer. He's in the trailer. Oh yeah. There's a scene where they're at a party, like a house party, and she is with someone else. And I kind of hope his name is Paul. I think it would be hilarious. It's crazy that like they cast I don't know if anybody has seen Star Wars Ahsoka, but the actor who plays Ezra Bridger, who's the main character of Star Wars Rebels, he's like a ray of sunshine as a person. I've seen him in interviews, in the show, he's the same way. And they're having him play MJ's boyfriend in this new movie. And I'm like, how am I supposed to dislike him? He's incredibly likable. What the fuck? So apparently that actor just started streaming. I don't know if on Twitch or whatever, but he's streaming now. And he was playing a Star Wars game and they did like a special lightsaber move. And he went, oh my God, I know how to do that. Like he got really excited because he's like, they taught me that in training, in choreography. And I was like, oh, that's fucking endearing. I'm like, I can't believe you're playing fucking Paul. He's going to be a secret villain. Oh my God, that'd be crazy. Anyways, do we do this suit, this new suit, or do we do the reflective one, which is, this one? I'm gonna ask that question a lot. It's gonna be a lot of do we do this suit or do we do this suit? And for those who want a direct comparison, I just took screenshots. Which one do we want for this next one? We just did three reflective ones, but we can do a fourth. Have I missed any? No, we just started the swings. I like the blue and the reflective one. Okay, we'll do the. At some point, we will have to go to the new suit because, you know, part of this is about, you know, his journey, right? His journey. All right, let's see what we got here, huh? This one's a little sadder. Hold on 2 seconds. Okay. Does this work? Yes, this works. Great. I have a start and pause button. Awesome. Okay, here we go. I should start somewhere else though. His journey involves Peter buying cheap-ass reflective cloth. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah. There's a shot now going around where like people are talking about how can Peter afford so much shit in his apartment, but it's like all technology that like he could have like made himself, and I'm like it's like all cobbled together like PC things, and I'm like, you guys forget he's a dumpster diver and he's had 4 years to like swing across all parts of this city and dumpster dive. Like, he can go to a rich neighborhood and find a whole bunch of shit. Like, he could do it. Figure it out. Anyways, let us. Actually, the sun's over here. One thing I realized after like 400 hours of playing this game is that the time of day changes where the sun is. Wow, just like real life. I did not put that together. That it actually light source changes like that. So we're actually gonna start way over here, so I can get the most out of the reflective sun. Like, I would just all of these swing streams, I was just picking random spots on the map, and then like yesterday, I was swinging through the game, and I was like, wait a minute, wait a fucking minute. You know what really made me think about it? Last stream, Deny was like, wait, this is the best, or maybe not last stream, one of the most recent streams. Deny was like, this is like the best angle for this time of day I've ever seen, and I'm like, wait a minute, she's right. And where was I? And then I like started to like think about it. Sorry, I'm yapping now. We're about to continue on. I want to start. I want to start at a tall building. I got to do the same thing for Miles. When we get to Beyond the Spider-Verse. That one's going to be a little bit harder, because like while part of his is like wistful about a girl, that's not like his whole journey. Like his journey's different. Okay. Here we go.
She laughs like she's gonna live to infinity. Her favorite artist is Dermot Kennedy. She loves to sleep on my side of the bed, and I wonder if she hates me yet. She waters my plants and she loves making plans, and she's got a tattoo on the back of her hand. It's a flower, a rose, it's her favorite. God damn it, I wonder if she hates me yet. Yeah, I wonder if she hates me yet. I used to know her like nobody else. Now it's her angel numbers outside my hotel. Love hurts the worst when you fall out of it. We were so close but no cigarette. Now I wonder if she hates me yet. She sends me telepathic messages, and she gets my obscure YouTube references, and she tells me things again if I forget, and I wonder if she hates me yet. She loves planning for Halloween 6 months ahead. She loves movies that she used to watch as a kid. She loves rock, paper, scissors. She knows how to win, and I wonder if she hates me yet. I used to know her like nobody else. Now it's her angel numbers outside my hotel. Love hurts the worst when you fall out of it. We were so close with no cigarette. Now I wonder if she hates all of my songs and my stupid face. If she threw out the things that I left at her place. If she hates the miles and the good memories, or if she hates herself for time wasted on me. She loves chocolate and M&M's in her ice cream, and her brother's dog more than him. She loves Iowa football and all of her friends, and I wonder if she hates me, yeah. Yeah, I wonder if she hates me, yeah.
Damn, it's okay. She's got Paul now. It'll be fine. It'll be all right, dude. Oh, we're changing suits. We're going classic. Whenever I say the name Paul, I just think of the Family Guy clip where he's like, Paul, what kind of person names a cat Paul? Like, you got Zuko energy with That's Rough, buddy. I mean, that's the whole thing. All right, here we go. Here's another one. I have no idea where I want to start. We're gonna start back here. Fuck it. We're making things up as we go. Shocker! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth! It's like, Jesus. The way you're chasing down Shocker, you would think he killed Uncle Ben. Like, what the fuck, dude? I don't. Why are you so mad? All right, here we go. Next one. Starting that one over. I just slammed into a building. We're starting it over. We'll edit it out in post. Damn, man. Classic Peter. You know, it had to have happened like 1 or 2 times. Giant ass tall building. You know what? Maybe I incorporate the tall ass building. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Wipe out. It happens sometimes, many times, several times. I'm back! My back! Okay. Here we go. That was cool how I got the a little Rubik's Cube there. It's cool. I got the little Rubik's Cube. Because that's kind of hard to do. It's really hard to do, actually. All right. This is our first blue one. You know, our first new suit one. I'm making the orange really, really dramatic. Like it's more orangey than usual. Can I hit that? No. I need a tallish building. We've done this song before, but we did it with Miles in winter, and this time I'm not doing it with Miles in winter. It's going to be a bit of a challenge. This one is the first, like, really sad. Well, the first song was really sad, but, like, this one is, like fuck. All right, let's go. Should we start at Obscore? Yes. Whee! Okay, here we go. Actually, I should free fall, I think. I think we should do that. Not a lot of room to do that. I have a lot of room to launch, not a lot of room to free fall. You know what? Fuck it. Okay, we're just gonna start from the middle. We'll just launch from the middle. It'll be fine. Here we go.
I'm anxious, constantly worried and jaded. I'm taking a quiz on the internet. It told me that you died. Would you see red if I stepped on a crack in the pavement? Is it a sign? Is it fiction? I've been writing in my head. You know it's pointless talking me down. I try to fake it and you call me out. Running in circles, scared to find out. Try not to focus on if your plane crashing, I'm not on it. Or the ocean floods your apartment. I'm losing sleep and telling you I'm fine. The longer I'm with you, the more that I miss you. Can't let it go. Already printed your photo for the wall at the funeral home.
Sure, I'm reckless. I act like it doesn't affect us. You could be surfing the internet and find out that I died. You'd have to break the news to my parents. I'd leave you with the mortgage and payments. It'd empty all the air from your ribcage before you could say goodbye.
You know it's pointless talking me down. I try to fake it and you call on if your plane crashing, I'm not on it. Or the ocean floods your apartment. I'm losing sleep and telling you I'm fine. The longer I'm with you, the more that I miss you, can't let it go. Already printed your photo for the wall at the funeral home. And if I'm honest, it feels like I'm breaking my promise. Every time that I step out the door. What if my plane crashes and you're not on it? Or the ocean floods my apartment. I'm losing sleep and telling you I'm fine. The longer I'm with you, the more that I miss you, can't let it go. Already printed your photo for the wall at the funeral home. Already printed your photo for the wall at the funeral home.
We did some cool weird swings there. Some things I'm like, oh, okay, this is happening. All right, okay, all right, cool. Also, yesterday, along with the suit upgrade, this game was updated to PSSR, which is like a upscaling kind of sort of thing with the PS5. It makes all the games look better, even better than they were. And with it has eliminated a lot of the texture pop-in that was caused like about 5 months ago. There started to be a lot of like texture pop-in for some reason, and it like eliminated that. And then there's always been this thing where when Peter goes into a loop-de-loop, he like hits a certain point in the arc, and his body just like spirals all over the place, and it like doesn't look right physics-wise. And it like got rid of it, and I don't know how, I don't know why, I couldn't tell you, but like it's one of the most satisfying things, because I hit loop-de-loops all the time with the webs, so like every time I see it, I'm just like, that wouldn't make fucking sense, and now it's gone. I've seen it like once or twice, but like for the most part, it's like gone. I'm like, yes. It finally got it. Yes, I got it yesterday, last night, this morning technically. The update dropped like right after I ended stream, and then I swung for like 2 or 3 songs, and then I was like, okay, I'm going to sleep. And then I woke up, and I went back to sleep. Let us see. We are on song number 7. Doing a little sunset here. Doing a little sunset we got. Little bit of yellow, and we're gonna keep this suit so you guys can see what it looks like. And wish I had a taller building. I could get into a crime at some point. I will. Well, I just don't know what song. Nice, yes. Okay, all I need you to do, Peter. Okay. I kind of want to like make it under that bridge and like should be a fucking show off. See if I can do it.
time to kill. I say I don't need any change. I know I'm lying. I've been awake since yesterday. I've been crying, trying to forget how you taste. How about you? I still think of you. You tell me I'm a little late. I want only what's best for you. I wish I could be. I said us against the world. You said I'm switching teams. I want only what's best for you. I wish I could be, but what's best for you ain't me. Late night Polaroids, they'll never see the light of day. Don't be paranoid, I promise I threw him away. You know I'm lying, I've been prolonging my heartache. You've been crying, trying to forget how I taste. Is that true? I still think of you, you tell me I'm a little late. I want only what's best for you. I wish I could be. I said us against the world. You said I'm switching teams. I want only what's best for you. I wish I could be, but what's best for you ain't me. Have I lost my mind? Hoping for your mind to change. I left the door open and slammed in my face. I want only what's best for you. I wish I could be, but what's best for you ain't me. I still think of you, you tell me I'm a little late. I want only what's best for you. I wish I could be. I said us against the world. You said I'm switching teams. I want only what's best for you. I wish I could be, but what's best for you ain't me. Have I lost my mind? Hoping for your mind to change. I left the door open and slammed in my face. I want only what's best for you. I wish I could be, but what's best for you ain't me. I want only what's best for you. I wish I could be. I want only what's best for you. I want only what's best for you. I wish I could be, but what's best for you ain't me.
That did not go how I thought it was going to go at all. Enemies just kept popping up. That was I had a whole different swing plan for that, and I was like, you know what, we can do the beginning of the song with a fight, and then they just kept coming, and I was like, okay, all right, sure, cool. I heard that song live, and I remember it like really hitting, and then like 2 days later, I got really like super sick. I was like, fuck, damn it. Concert was decent. Nah, I fit. Okay. Well, next song is... Okay, so I need you guys really, really, really to pay attention to the lyrics of this next song, because I put it in the playlist, right? I was going to swing to it, and I held off. I never swung to it because I was listening to it. I was like... Because this is an artist, Landon Conrath, I've swung to before. We've already done 2 of his songs, maybe 3. And I really like him. I really like seeing him in concert, but he never does this song. And I'm like, damn, this kind of sucks. Why aren't you doing this song, man? And so I really listened to it. And then the trailer came out, and I listened to it again, and I was like, oh, this is like eerily accurate to the plot of the movie. It's kind of crazy. Like, this was not in the playlist at first, and then I listened to the lyrics like once or twice, and I was like, oh fuck, oh fuck. So I gotta play it for you guys. I'm gonna keep this suit. We're gonna do a little bit of 55, 70. Last time I put it to 50, 80. It was just kind of like a harsh one. We'll do I kind of like 55, 75, 50, 75. Yeah, kind of like this. Okay. Anyways, is this a good jumping off point? I really want to do this swing well. Let's hope. Here we go.
I guess everybody knows I'm afraid what could possibly go wrong. Everything, do you really even care? Either way, isn't everybody numb? Wide awake, try to tell me just what to say. I've been doing it anyway, running around from my mind, escape, it's fine. Try so hard on your best, but believe me, I messed up. My chemistry owns me. I think it's time I skydive out of a Cessna to give them a heads up that nobody knows me. Blame Monopoly alone. I'm okay. Gonna plan and watch it die. Back away. Bought a BB gun for fun. Ricochet. I should probably leave the house. Not today. Fill my head up with gamma rays. Ain't been feeling myself these days. Got a text from the CIA. It's fine. Try so hard on your best, but believe me, I messed up. My chemistry owns me. I think it's time I skydive out of a Cessna to give them a heads up that nobody knows me. Paramore, I'm miserable and out of business. Slam the door or tell me that it's science fiction. Lock me in a cage, make me go insane. But you know my life is short, but I've been counting down the minutes.
Where the hell did he go? The hell, where did I land? But yeah, that song, like, the lyrics of the song where they're just like, let me go back to it for a bit. Come on, Spotify, have the lyrics available for me. Yes, great, awesome. Where he's like, nobody knows me, and he's talking about, like, fill my head up with gamma rays. I'm like, wait a minute, Hulk is in the fucking movie. I'm like, wait a minute, what the fuck is happening? Got a text from the CIA. That happens. I mean, it's not the CIA, but it's an organization. I'm like, what's ain't been feeling myself these days. I'm like, I mean, that's the arc. That's the arc that we're doing in the movie. So I'm like, you know what, we gotta do this song. So anyways, next one, another one from this good old guy. But I think it's a different suit. Yeah, it's morning or sunset. So what do we want? Do we want morning or do we want sunset? Yellow with like bright, optimistic yellow, or yellow with harsh shadows? That's how, yeah, that's how it works tonight. That's how my mind works. Morning or sunrise? Hold on, let's change the settings first of all. This is morning, which I feel is a little too optimistic, but there's not. There's only, I think there's only 1 or 2 morning ones. And then this is sunset. How we feeling, gang? Holy shit. Sorry. On Twitter, one of my comments is popping the fuck off. I commented and then I just went back to work. Now it's at 1,000 likes. Why? Someone just said, I'm so glad that Peter Parker sounds like a New Yorker. And I said, he's got sprinkles of it in the other movies, but it's thick here. Makes sense since he's been doing nothing but being on the streets for 4 years. And people are liking that, I guess. I got spoiled on Doomsday. Literally how? I saw a clip on Twitter that I just watched the whole way through because I was convinced it was AI. Bro just posted a snippet of the Comic-Con trailer. I mean, what was it, like 30 seconds long? Have you not seen the description of it? Where it's like, I mean, it's just like them on the battlefield. And then Reed goes up to Victor and is like, did you do this? But apparently, like, Pedro Pascal is like, people are saying he's delivering a performance that we've never seen from him before. And I'm like, okay. I'll see it when I see it, I guess. But yeah. No one said morning or sunset, so it's hard to explain in chat. Well, you can share it in Marvel Spoilers. I'll read it. No one said morning or sunset. Do we do morning? This is sunset. And this is morning. Sunset. Damn, we gotta do sunset. Deny never chooses so quickly. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, wait, it was... Never mind, it was Angela who... Never mind. Well, I take it back. Although she did decide as well. I best to support. Yeah, I misread. Okay. Can't believe there's so many alternate spider people, and the only ones we got were Madam Web. We can talk about that later. What's important is that my favorite spider person, aside from Miles, is going to be in the sequel of this game. Silk. I love Silk so much. Okay. So here's another song. I remember when the day this song came out, I went to this guy's first concert, or like, it was the first concert that I'd been to of his, and this song played, and everybody in the crowd was like, "What's this?" And I was like, "Oh, this is the song that just came out that I've been running into the ground for the last 24 hours." But yeah, anyways, here we go.
such a fool for this. You're losing yourself in a competition, playing it off like you're altruistic. I don't know how to tell you that you're wrong. Choosing your friends with the precondition, doing it all for the recognition. Maybe I should just get up and go home, 'cause I'm not a cool guy. I don't have a cool life. Just want you to think it's fine, but I'm not a cool guy. Stare at the ceiling while you're begging me to be present. She's got a boyfriend, and you're always trying to be like him, and you live for it. Such a fool for this. You're losing yourself in a competition, playing it off like you're altruistic. I don't know how to tell you that you're wrong. You're dragging me down with your own decisions, making me feel like an old tradition. I don't know how to tell you that you're wrong, 'cause I'm not a cool guy. I don't have a cool life. Just want you to think it's fine, that I'm not a cool guy.
Sick. Silk makes me laugh. I just think the quirk about her and Peter is kind of goofy. Non-canon. That's non-canon. Been erased from existence. For those of you guys who... I don't even want to say it. I don't even want to say it because I don't want to perpetuate that bullshit writing that is no longer canon. Because for some reason, the only thing that people know about Silk for some reason, the only people, normal people know about Silk is that. And I hate it. Because then they're like, oh, haha, it's so funny. And I'm like, no, it's not, first of all. And also, it's not even a thing. It was a thing for one crossover event, and that was it. That's all I know. And I hate that. I hate that for you. It's not your fault, but I hate that for you. Next one. We're going to Dusk. I know absolutely nothing about Silk at all. Silk, long story short, is a Asian spider woman. She got bit by the same spider as Peter, and so she has spider powers, but also has different spider powers. She relies a lot more on her webbing. Like all her webbing is organic. Like she can make constructs, and her suit is made out of her own webbing. But her whole thing is like Peter Parker was bitten, and his whole story. She was bitten, and then she was locked away in a bunker, away from her family, her friends, everyone else, because there were these bad guys, these like basically these vampires that feed on spider people across the multiverse. They were hunting spider people, and they were hunting her because she was super powerful. And so one of the, I guess, heroes, I'll say in quotes, was like, okay, I'm going to lock you away and train you. And so she's not released from the bunker until she's like, I don't know, like 18, 19. And then after that, it's like a whole story about like, now she's outside in the world, and she has to get acclimated with society. But but like she doesn't know what society's like because she hasn't been in the outside world since like the early 2000s. And it's like a lot of her comics have to do with like they're like coming of age. Well, coming of age in like your 20s. So like your mid to late 20s, which I think makes it her comics really refreshing because a lot of Peter's stuff is either high school or it's him fumbling the bag in his late 20s. Whereas for her, it's her, you know, getting comfortable in her own skin and, you know, succeeding upward. But that she's going to be in Spider-Man 3, the third game of this series, and they're going to do a different twist on her. So it's not going to be exactly that, but she's going to be in it, and I'm excited for that. I'm just excited to have a Spider-Woman. And as much as I like Spider-Gwen in the movies, I'm glad it's not her in the games. Poor Silk, let her out. Silk is a natural protein fiber, the namesake for the silk. Oh my god. The one thing that people know. Oh, I don't want to say it, Pixel Brave, but I will. When Silk was introduced right before the Spider-Verse event in the comics, which is wildly different from the movies. And this was in like 2015. And so she gets released from the bunker, and Peter and Cindy Moon is her name, Cindy. Peter and Cindy immediately find out that they are attracted to each other through pheromones due to their powers, created from their powers. So they're constantly all over each other, and they're constantly like kissing each other and trying to jump each other's bones. And it doesn't make it any easier because literally, like, she's let out, and then literally like 2 issues later, a world-ending event happens. And the pheromone thing is still a thing. So it's like, you guys need to like calm down because like every spider person across the multiverse is being hunted down by these fucking vampires, and you guys are trying to do it. And it only lasted 5 issues before they wrote it out of existence and never addressed it again. But for some reason, that's all people know about. Like they're like, oh yeah, I know nothing about Silk except, haha, it's funny. And I'm like, that hasn't been addressed in like that. Like that hasn't been a thing in like 10 years. So, yeah, it's gross. It's gross. And what makes it gross too is that like it was written into existence by Brian Michael Bendis, who's a good writer, especially for Marvel. So it's like, what the fuck, dude? Like, what were you on when you did that? Why'd you think that was a good idea? Because usually his track record is like pretty good. Now, Brian Michael Bendis, when he worked for DC, that's a different story. Somebody could show up in chat, a big DC fan could show up in chat and be like, Brian Michael Bendis is the worst thing ever. Mainly because like he did the Spider-Verse thing, and then he did Spider-Man for like a few more years, and then DC hired him to do Superman. And his Superman run was very divisive. And then he went back to Marvel, and he was like, great. So, but, yeah, so, anyways, who's the writer? Brian Michael Bendis, who is like in the credits of like everything, especially Spider-Verse and Miles and all that, because he came up with Miles. Like he's the creator. He and Sarah Pacelli are the creators of Miles Morales. So like it's not like he doesn't have good ideas. He does. But yeah, see, I never knew about the bunker or any other backstory like that because the internet only ever reduces her like, so this is Silk, and the only thing you need to know is that she can't keep her. Yeah, that hasn't been a thing in 10 years. Like they interact with each other all the time. They're fine. The only thing now with Silk that is like a weird thing in the comics is that like in the comics, the writers want to perpetually portray Peter as like in his late 20s. But for some reason, they want to portray Silk as younger. And it's like, no, they were in the same, like, school, in the same grade. Like, if you want to age her down, then, like, she can't be... Like, if Peter's 28, then she can't be any younger than 26. And they want to portray her as, like, Gwen's age, Spider-Gwen's age, which is, like, early 20s. Spider-Gwen is also weird because Spider-Gwen started off as a teenager and they've been slowly bumping her age up and up and up. Like, she started off as, like, I don't know, I think 18 or something like that. And now she's, like, 21, 22. And Silk, they're like, trying to, like, act like she's Spider-Gwen's age. It's like, no, she should be close to Peter's age. But the only one who's, like, consistent is Miles. Except, like, Miles is Mr. Anime protagonist because they keep giving him, like, literally anime-inspired superpowers. Like electric swords and shit. And a Super Saiyan mode. Which is not bad, I'm not complaining. It's just, it's a lot. Yeah. Yeah. But I like Silk. Silk is my favorite. The way that they set her up for Spider-Man 3 for this game is Miles' mom is dating someone that we don't know about until the end of the game. And then at the end, Miles meets the guy that his mom is dating. And he's like, oh, I'd like you to meet my daughter, Cindy. And, like, a girl comes up to the door. We don't see her face, but a girl comes up to the door. So it's like, okay, here we go, Cindy Moon. But yeah. And as much as I would like to, like, I think a possible ship between Miles and Cindy could be cool. They can't. They already shot themselves in the foot in this game because they're going to be step siblings, apparently. Well, not apparently, but like if they get, you know, if his mom gets married to the dad, then they're going to be step siblings. But that could also create a cool dynamic because then now it's Miles being in a teacher role and he's teaching his sister. So I wonder how differently she'll play. I don't care as long as she's a girl. As long as she's a woman, so I can swing to songs that don't fit Peter or Miles. I actually do care because it's Cindy. I care a lot. Anyways, let's keep going. We're on Dusk. Dugga Dusk. Dusk is a hard thing because, like, I like to turn it down lighting wise, but I can't go too dark because then you can't see the suit. So it's just like, all right, here we are. Anyways, here we go. The real question comes: when will Spider-Ham get his own game? I don't know. I don't think we kind of know the next like 3 projects of Insomniac, like next kind of 4 projects of Insomniac, which is kind of fucked up actually. Like it's gonna be Wolverine, Spider-Man 3, heavy rumor on a Venom spinoff, and yeah, I guess that's the 3, right? I feel like I'm missing one. Oh, Ratchet and Clank, because of course they are. Like they're not gonna do Ratchet and Clank. No problem. Thanks for hanging out. Mr. Insomniac. They haven't shown anything off yet. It's just that like they have a pattern now, kind of. Like, you know, they're gonna be making a Spider-Man 3. You know they're working on Wolverine. It's about to come out. You kind of expect a Ratchet and Clank from them because they make one every console generation. And then like there's just heavy rumors that a Venom game is going to happen. The rumor was that it was canceled, but now the rumor is that it was put on pause and now they're back on it. So I didn't necessarily need a Venom game, but there was a poll after this game came out where where Insomniac was like, would you like to see a Venom game? And there was an overwhelming like response, like yes. And I was like, okay, I guess it's gonna happen. But then Tony Todd, the voice actor, passed away, and I think that's what put it on pause. But I think they're working on it again. That they might not be, but I think they are. Anyways, let's keep going. Sunset or dusk? You know, we're gonna keep dusk. We're gonna choose a suit that no one here said that they liked. The gold suit.
Give it till 25, you'll find your way. At least that's what they say. I'll never know why. The world's a stage, but this life ain't a play. There's no rhyme or reason for the reasons that it's this and that's fine. And I'm alright, you try your best, never know what you find. Everything's okay. It doesn't feel the way. It doesn't matter that give time. What is to be in so many people's minds? Just high. I've been wishing before, 'cause I never had the chance to mind. So many faces. I wonder if they ever had the time to think of mine. I hate to say this, but all these things are nothing but just keep me up at night. Grow up and get it right. What does it even mean when you never hear in time? I know you drink and lie while I'm just flying past my life, 'cause I don't know even how to try. I always try to, though I can't really dream if I really wanted to. But you say you always think the way. Doesn't matter that I give time. What is to be in so many people's minds? Just high. I've been wishing before, 'cause I never had the chance to mind. So many faces. I wonder if they ever had a time to think of mine. I hate to say this, but all these things are nothing but if I peaked in high school.
Did he peak in high school? I don't know. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. I think we should do the homecoming suit because we're talking about peaking in high school. Oh, it already says dusk. You know, how about that? How about that? You know what? Just to rub it in. Just to rub it in. Let's find what I'm looking for. Noelle, you know where it is? You know where it is? No one knows where it is. No one knows where Aunt May's grave is. Peaking in high school sounds awful. Yeah. Where the fuck is the grave? I used to have a lock on it. I know where Jefferson's is. Oh wait, it might be right here. Oh no, there's Jefferson's. Fuck. Where's Aunt May's then? I don't want to see Miles' dad. Nope. When you help someone, you help everyone. Aunt May is dead. Yeah, spoilers. At the end of the first one, she dies. It's like a really sad moment. Every time I see somebody do a reaction or like a playthrough of the game, they cry. I didn't cry though. I don't know if I cried. Shit. I'd have to dig into the VOD channel and see. I didn't cry the second time though. You cried. Did I cry? No. I mean, there should be footage. I don't think I have the whole playthrough of my original playthrough of the first one, but I have parts of it, I believe. Anyways, let's start here. I wonder if I peaked in high school. I feel like this is a Pixel Brave kind of song. Not in the way that, like, I don't think Pixel Brave peaked in high school, but like they've recommended some songs that like by the artist like Keshi, and this is like a Keshi-esque song. So
I wonder if I peaked in high school. Cause all my friends say I'm better off, but do they know what I do? Spending all my time online with nobody to talk to. Cause they all felt like they moved on. Well, I've been stuck here writing songs about the shit I would've done if I went to college. I have new friends and think about them way less often. Feeling way less guilt for the stress I put on my parents. The way they're waiting on success to feel assurance that their son didn't fuck it up. I don't regret anything I've done, but that don't mean I can't go on. A trip down memories that I won't ever have. No, I don't think I made mistakes, but I know damn well things have changed. Yet in my heart I feel the same. Is this what's next? Hope there's more left. I wonder if they think about me. They'd always say how nothing would change, but that ain't how it came to be. I bet they think I got it easy if only they talk to me. I tell them how bad this year's been. I'm moving on to harder things isn't as bad as staying still. I wish I was better. I know I treated people wrong, apologize to whoever. But I know if they really like me, they'd still remember to send a message every once in a while, but never for a lot of months. I don't regret anything I've done, but that don't mean I can't go on. A trip down memories that I won't ever have. No, I don't think I made mistakes, but I know damn well things have changed. Yet in my heart I feel the same. Is this what's next? don't regret a thing I've done, but that don't mean I can't go on. I trip down memories that I won't ever have. No, I don't think I make mistakes, but I know damn well things have changed. Yet in my heart I feel the same as this was left. Hope there's more left.
I love how the song talks about like, I know I've made mistakes, and I land like right into the fucking baseball field gate. Like, damn it, fuck. Anyways, next one. Here's one I really like. I drive to this song all the time, so of course, if I like it, that means it's gotta be Sunrise. You know, that means we gotta go. That means we gotta go orange. You know, what did he say? Don't worry about it. Oh shit, I forgot this suit exists. Fuck, I should have picked this. I know I peaked in high school. Oh man, oh, it's okay. Oh man. He said you peaked in high school. I did not. I said that the song that just played reminds me of Pixel Brave because they've recommended some songs that are similar to the one that I just did. But now I know that they weren't here for that. They didn't hear a damn thing. They were not engaged with the stream. And so therefore, he said I'm chopped. I did not. Okay. I don't know if I want to start here. Maybe I do want to start here. He said I was unk. Nah, don't change the story now. Oh my god. All right, here's my driving song. Also relates to Peter Parker.
Me and my friends drive till the money is spent. Confidence is a chore. Am I lazy or bored? Just 1 out of 10. 'Cause my head is on fire. Hit the brakes. I'm so tired. They keep saying it's a choice, not by design, that I'm living so tired.
Well, they keep saying it's a choice, not by design. That I'm living in a box that I can't get out of. Envy behind my eyes, 'cause I'm living in a box that I can't get out of. Can't get out, I can't get out. Can't get out, I can't get out of it. Can't get out, I can't get out. Can't get out, I can't get out of it.
That was fun. That was a fun, nice swing. All right, now we got a happy one. We're gonna go classically dark blue. This was a song I heard live in like November, and one of my friends was like, "This song is old, bro. They're not gonna." He didn't say bro, but he was like, "This song's old, dude. They're not gonna do it live." And then they did it live, and I was like, "Yeah, now what?" Yo, that rat's the size of a cat. The ground looks so gross here. Well, that's because we're in Brooklyn. Never mind, we're in Queens. This is where Peter's from. In fact, he's from. Actually, I don't know specifically in the map. I know he lives somewhere in like here. Somewhere in there. No, maybe somewhere. I think he lives in here actually. He might actually. He's got to live here because it's Aunt May's house. So he's from Queens, so it's got to be like right in there. That might actually help me figure out where his house is finally. Because every time I come here, I'm like, where the fuck do you live, bro? It might be one of these. In fact, I think it's this one specifically, right? One of these two. Should we check it out? Should we try and find his house? I'll put a marker there. That way. Bryce, you ever been to New York? Nope. I would like to go someday. Yes, find it. This song is electric. The song's like very fast paced. Well, I'll wait for a slower one. Have you been to New York? You've been to New York probably. Most people seem to have been to New York. Not me though. I live in the superior city, Chicago. You know what? I'll tell you this. Chicago is a city that I was like so bored by because I've lived here all my life. And then like within the last like 4 years, like with every passing year, I grow like more and more of an appreciation for it. And I low-key hate it because like I'm trying to move from here. But like I go into the city and I'm like, oh man, it's nice. It's nice. Maybe it's because I live like just outside of the city. And I yearn for city. But I don't hate it like I used to. Like when I was in college, I was like, oh, there's no way. I hate it. It fucking sucks. I had an overnight summer job there, so I never got to do the daytime stuff. When I did my internship in 2018, I had the choice between New York or San Francisco, and I was like, San Francisco, are you kidding? And I don't regret that choice because I love San Francisco. I know a lot of people have hit me with, I hate San Francisco, but I genuinely had a great time. I think that New York as an internship place would have been super overwhelming for me. Like thrusting me there on my own. I don't know. Cause back then, if I think about it, I was like brand new to like going on trains. Like there's a train system in Chicago, of course, there's several. But like I lived right outside of the city for years. So like that was like the time when I went and did my internship was like the very beginning of my experience of going on trains on my own. And the way that New York does, I think their subway system would have been so overwhelming compared to like the BART in the Bay Area. I think the bar is super easy to navigate. In Chicago, I went to the Science Museum. Yo, saw the bean. Yo, and ate Portillo's. When was this? What year? I asked because I talked about Portillo's the other day and how when they expanded outside of Illinois, their recipe changed, and now it's not the same. And I think they expanded in like either 2019 or 2021. Like, it's not bad, but it is not the same. And I wonder if the one downtown, which is like the original one, I wonder if that one ever changed. My gut tells me no, but my gut tells me maybe it's because I don't want it to have changed. My gut tells me that like the one in downtown Chicago is the only one that like didn't get affected. They use the same recipes, and all the others are like chopped. But I have one like 10 minutes away from me. And I remember when the taste changed, I was like, what the fuck? 2014. Okay, so you had real Portillo's. Don't even worry, you had real Portillo's. But like, if you still remember what it tastes like, which would be crazy because it's like 12 years ago. If you still remember what it tastes like, if you have Portillo's again, it probably won't taste like that. Now, unless you go downtown. Has the recipe of the cake shake changed? No. But like the hot dogs and the burgers, especially the burgers, because I used to love the burgers. Now I can't stand them. I mean, I don't hate them, but they have it's not the same. They used to be like, you could demolish Portillo's burger, and now it's like, okay, like it's just a burger. It's just fine. Is Portillo's a nice place? It's like it's kind of like, it's got like a 50s diner aesthetic almost, or like a 1960s diner aesthetic, but it's pretty big. Anyways, I'm gonna keep going because we are halfway. Damn, I thought that this was only gonna be part of the stream. This might be the whole stream. But I'm gonna get through this. I'm gonna get through this before the end of stream. I'm not breaking this into 2 parts. Fuck that. Let's go.
I can't stand the man I'm seeing in the mirror. I try to get my mind right, but it never gets much clearer. Maybe I should see somebody, 'cause I can't keep this up. Everything inside my body is telling me to stop. All my friends, they left me for dead, and I don't have a clue where I am. I lost my keys, now all I got left is 10 missed calls and one last cigarette. All my friends, they hate me again. I get too drunk when I get depressed. I lost my shit, now all I got left is 2 missed calls and one last cigarette. I can't pay the rent, 'cause I wasted all my money. I try to laugh off my life, but lately it's not funny. Maybe I should see somebody, 'cause I can't keep this up. Everything inside my body is telling me to stop. All my friends, they left me for dead, and I don't have a clue where I am. I lost my keys.
Well, that was fun. I got a lot of air on that. Bryce said, I hate Majora's Mask. It's okay. It's okay. We'll talk about it some other time, possibly. Maybe I'll share my thoughts in the Discord. For sure. This one is one that I like driving to. I laughed because of the name of the song that we're about to hear. The Sears Tower. You know what? Good on you, Noel, for calling it by the right name. That's right, the Sears Tower, not the Willis Tower, even though that's canonical. That's actually its name because it was bought in like 2012. It might have been like 2009, actually. I can't remember. They changed the name at some point, but like if you're a Chicagoan, you do not call it the Willis Tower. Like that's an easy way to tell that you're not from here if you call it that. Same with the Bean, because the Bean's name is actually Cloudgate. Cloudgate, but nobody calls it. Nobody fucking calls it that. I love calling it that actually, because then people look at me sideways. I'm like, I'm just fucking with you. The Frijole. Anyways, who wants to get car sick? Remember, if you take a moment to listen to the lyrics of every song, they fit in some way with Peter Parker's life. They're not just random songs I came up with.
Riding shotgun, thought we were going home. Blacked out windows, a driver that I don't know. And I'm gripping my seat with a weakening hand. Every turn's like a sucker punch straight to my head. And I'm stuck here feeling like someone I hardly know. Slow down, I'm getting car sick. Too focused on the dark shit. Yeah, it's hard to hope it'll be fine when I know that it won't. 'Cause I can't seem to find the logic. Running circles, man, I'm nauseous. Saying so it goes over again till the curtains close. Going tired from holding my head up high. Swallowing lumps, trying to keep my eyes dry. And I know I'm killing the buzz, wish I stayed at home. Running from thoughts and scrolling my phone. But I can't stop it, no matter how hard I try. Slow down, I'm getting car sick. Too focused on the dark shit. Yeah, it's hard to hope it'll be fine when I know that it won't. 'Cause I can't seem to find the logic. Running circles, man, I'm nauseous. Saying so it goes over again till the curtains close. Slowly I lose my grip, sinking back into it, inching towards the bottom now. I beg with my last breath. No, slow down, I'm getting car sick. Too focused on the dark shit. Yeah, it's hard to hope it'll be fine when I know that it won't. 'Cause I can't seem to find the logic. Running circles, man, I'm nauseous. Saying so it goes over again till the curtains close.
I got the Rubik's Cube. All right. Next one, we're going back to orange. And do we want the new suit or the shiny blue, the shiny old blue suit? Which one do we want, gang? The new suit. This is the new suit. Okay. You're gonna hear this a lot, but I heard this song live. I heard the last song live too, actually. Well, no. Yes? Maybe. Unsure. I heard that band live. But this one I definitely heard live at a concert that I wasn't going to go to, but I went to on a whim. And it was pretty good. Although the opener was this girl that I had never heard of, and she kind of low-key mocked them. Like she was amazing. She was great, and she had an amazing sense of humor. And I was like, damn, you kind of like ate this group up. Like you kind of made them look chopped, even though they're really good. But yeah, anyways, let's go with this one. I was watching an interview. Maybe it's time for Tokansu. I'm not doing the Tokansu today. I'm not doing that. We're watching an interview with Simu Liu, and man, I just want him to keep showing up in random Marvel movies the way Mark Ruffalo keeps showing up in stuff like Thor. I agree. I also want Shang-Chi, and this is a long shot, but we haven't seen him in 5 years. So I want everybody to get their shit rocked by Doctor Doom, and then like Shang-Chi just shows up and Doctor Doom is like, what is this? What is this? I don't know. I can't do the voice, but like, he's like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck are these rings? Like, it's the only thing in the whole like pantheon of heroes that we got. I say pantheon, but the teams that are going up against Doctor Doom are kind of chopped. It should be the only thing that like catches him off guard, you know? And I don't know if Shang-Chi will win. I sincerely doubt it. I don't think so, but like, I think that there could be a fight there where for a while, Doctor Doom could be like, how the fuck do I counter this? You know? But yeah. It should feel like there's a moment in X-Men Apocalypse, which I don't know if many people have watched, but there's a scene where Quicksilver fights Apocalypse, and for like the brief 10 seconds that they fight, Quicksilver is like fucking his shit up. Like, and Quicksilver is like not one of the main heroes of that movie, but he's like beating the shit in of the bad guy. And it's like whoa, okay, didn't expect this. And like, I kind of want that from Shang-Chi, where like no one expects it from him, and then he like comes up and it's like, oh, like he's got the juice. And then eventually Doctor Doom adapts, you know? The only one I haven't seen is the Dark Phoenix one. The Dark Phoenix one is like not a terrible movie. It's not it's on it. People act like it's terrible. It's not. It has bad villains, but like there are certain parts of it that are very good. The soundtrack is incredible. The soundtrack of Dark Phoenix is like the best soundtrack out of all of the X-Men movies. It's insane. It's insane. But yeah. Anyways, here's one that's very fitting for our boy. This would have been Overcast, but it's too fast for Overcast.
You had an accident, you see, but you don't remember anything. It's like you're back up on the screen with some shitty script you'll never read. I watch you as you couldn't breathe. Thought I witnessed your final sleep. Electrical Just know our love is stronger than your memory. Stronger than your
I was gonna change the setting, and then it was the same setting. So we never start up here, so I'm gonna start up here. Guys, she's gonna miss the best song. Just kidding.
I wake up and I reach out to your side of the bed, 'cause a part of me still thinks you're there. I've checked in with all your friends to ask how you've been, even though I knew I shouldn't care. I hate when you show up, I hate it when you don't. Why am I still hoping you'll call when I know you won't? What am I missing you for? Don't even know anymore. Lately it's been 24/7 of this tug of war. Still haven't slept in a week. I can't get up off the floor. It's not like you're missing me. What am I missing you for? What am I missing you for? I go home with distractions to try to get a reaction out of you, but it never works. It's no secret we suck together. I tell myself that it's for the better, so why does it keep getting worse? Wish I had one good reason I'm still hanging on. You left me bleeding, I should be happy that you're gone. So, what am I missing you for? Don't even know anymore. Lately it's been 24/7 of this tug of war. Still haven't slept in a week. I can't get up off the floor. It's not like you're missing me. What am I missing you for?
I thought I was gonna land in the water. I was kind of hoping for it. Okay, we are at. It's a sunset or dusk. I think we're gonna do sunset. We haven't done sunset in a minute, and this is a different suit. This is the suit that Noelle doesn't like. Noelle fucking hates it. Noelle is like, this suit is bad. This suit, not my jam, man. This suit, mid. Oh, it's a ew type of suit. Oh, you really hate it. I didn't think it was worthy of an ew. Jeez. I like it. Wait, how do you feel about this? How do you feel about this? I thought that I didn't expect him to drop all the way down like that. There's only one thing you could say that would make me think lesser of you. I'm wondering if he's gonna say it. There's only one thing you could say that could ruin our friendship, and I'm wondering, will he say it? I shall give no hints as to what that is. Okay, that was a good answer. That was a good answer. I thought you were gonna say it like, man, the white spider just sucks. I was gonna be like, fuck you. No, it doesn't. All right. Let's keep going. If you guys want to know how many songs we got left, we got 10. I lied, 11, but it's fine. Let's lock in.
It's been a long, long time since the snow of December. It's a beautiful mind, but can't seem to remember the way it felt before the needles left the pine trees, bringing on the daisies. The way they lift to catch another drift before it all begins. Falling in love with the chase again, tripping on rocks in the cracks, and then give it all up just to catch a glimpse of what you could have had. You run for forever, but you cannot find it. Run for forever, but you cannot find it. Everything seems slow, trying to pick up the pace. When you find a surprise in unlikely places, the way we learn the need to keep it all together. Can you do it better? Cross the line while you've got the time to do it all again.
That was a pretty good one. That was a pretty nice one. Suit's all wet, but it's fine. All right. You know, let's start at the dock. Let's be a little dramatic. There was one part somewhere, I think it's up there on the buildings. Someone has like a little like rooftop wedding and they have like a little canopy and I flew through the canopy. And I don't know how I did it. Oh, it's right here actually. I think it's that or like that. It's either that or it's that on a rooftop. But I remember I flew straight through it and I was like, what the fuck? Like, I don't even know how I did it. I don't think I could ever do it again. It doesn't work like the pipe. Like the pipe thing is like if you hit a specific angle, you could just go straight through it. Like this, you have to do completely manually. And I was like, what the heck? Anyways. Ah, fuck, I gotta be high for this. Oh wait, pause. Not high, but you know what I mean? Like high up. I don't have to be, I don't partake. That's not me. I have to be at a great height for this. Allow me to clarify. Twitch, please don't ban me. Yeah, guys, so for this next one, I've taken an edible. It's gonna kick in for the last, like, 10 songs. Speak now or forever hold your... Sorry, passing through! Alright. In a good strip of land. I think this is good.
Practicing my patience, drinking all the wine, pushing past the feeling, try to hide my eyes, spending all my money, wasting all my time, worried about the future, so I try to fight the tide, and I cry out just a little, never loud enough, being in the middle is tough. Hold on, don't be hasty. No, I don't need you to save me. I try to hold it off, but lately I feel it changing. It's almost like I always knew. whatever.
That was not what I expected. None of the fights are what I expected, but I get into them and I'm like, okay, well, it's happening. It's happening now. All right. Damn, look at our suit. We have gone through it. Holy shit. All right, we're headed to Sunset. Apparently the new suit doesn't have battle damage on it, and that's a problem. Hopefully that someone lied to me. Give me 2 seconds. Lame. Here, you guys. You guys can, while I grab water, enjoy looking at the Marvel Tokan suit. All right, I have returned. Okay, we got 9 songs left. Let's speed run. 9 times roughly 3. That's about 30 minutes left. Roughly 30 to 40 minutes. So let's log in.
Whatever it was that happened to us, between popcorn ceilings and magazine dust, wish I could erase it if you'd let me go to somewhere in your head that only you know. There's a bicycle chain stuck in the drain. I wish you off but can't wash you away, and it's flooding the room but we're both standing still. Don't think it'll kill me, but maybe it will. I'm having trust issues again. Oh, I just wish I knew where you had been sleeping, 'cause I wake up covered in bruises from kicking myself for whatever it was that came between us. Whatever it was that crept its way in to pictures on bookshelves of places we've been. There's a shadow that's casting a hole on the floor. Would you just tell me why we don't talk anymore? I'm having trust issues again. Oh, I just wish I knew where you had been sleeping, 'cause I wake up covered in bruises from kicking myself for whatever it was that came between us. I'm having night visions again. Oh, it feels like you're one step closer to leaving, so I'll just replay every moment and go on not knowing whatever it was that came between trust issues again. Oh, I just wish I knew where you had been sleeping. Cause I wake up covered in bruises from kicking myself for whatever it was that came between us. I'm having night visions again. It feels like you're one step closer to leaving, so I'll just replay every moment and go on not knowing whatever it was that came between us.
Made a couple mistakes there, but that's all right. Sunrise. Okay, do we want the No Way Home glossy suit or the new suit? Which one are we feeling, chat? Going back to orange. Sorry for no daytime. I just could not fit daytime in there given the, you know, how the movie is. Time for gloss. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I seem to have broken the game. Yeah, I broke it. Oops. Hold on. It's glossing time. I promise there will be a happy song in there. How many happy songs? Can you take a guess? If we have 9 songs left, how many songs are happy? There we go. It was stuck on Sunset. I had to refresh the game. It happens from time to time. The most annoying anime accent. One happy song. No, I was gonna put it to one happy song, and I'll tell you which one it is when we get there. But I added a few more because I was like, damn, this would be a whole sad thing, and then my community would be concerned for me. 0.6, a fragmentary passage. Yep. Spider-Man. Fragmentary passage. Ooh, I like this song. This song's like edgy, and I heard it live in November, and I remember like half of the people around me were like so into it and like yelling it at the top of their lungs, and I looked to the other side of me and people are bawling their fucking eyes out, and I'm like, oh, this is like a song that like hits for some people. Like I like it, and I can make it hit if I like really think about like past memories or whatnot, but like it doesn't strike me like that immediately. But like I will never forget just like looking to my left and being, and like everybody was like all into it, and then looking to my right and like I'm seeing like people sobbing, and I'm like, whoa, man. So yeah, let's start it out.
doesn't seem right, knowing I'll never get what I want if I can't hold my own. I took a chance on a feeling, but here I am feeling alone. I talked to my friends yesterday. It turns out they all hate you anyway. I wondered why it took so long to clear. They only tell me what I wanna hear. You told me to lie, but I won't. It doesn't seem right, knowing I'll never get what I want if I can't hold my own. I took a chance on a feeling, but here I am feeling alone.
Damn, she wouldn't even pay him any attention. She wouldn't even say hi. She didn't even look up from her phone, man. And these two people, they're matching. Why are they matching? Rip. Yeah, even Spider-Man can't get anybody's attention. Okay, guys. We're going for the most depressing song ever. I hate this song. This one is one that hits close to home, and I've been saving it. I don't think I've ever swung to this one. Oh no. It hits. I remember when I found it and I was like, oh, this song's nice. Like it was one of those songs where it was like depressing, but like I was like, oh, it doesn't reflect me. And then like, I don't know, like 6 to 8 months later, I listened to it again. I was like, fuck. I was like, no, this is not cool, man. I'll be lurking for a few minutes. Nah, man. Nah, don't hit the corner store yet. Listen to this depressing ass song, man. Nah, man. Nah. The corner store? He's going. All right. He said, oh, depressing? Okay. Now it's my time to go. Here we go. I've been on the wrong swing settings this entire time. Oh well. Oopsie, oopsie doops. Music's been at 85%. It's supposed to be at 77. Oops. It's fine. Might as well stay consistent. Six up. Go to the corner store. Boo. Wait, boo for me? Anyways, let's get depressed. Wait, is this depressing enough? Like, is this dark and gloomy enough, or should it be darker and gloomier? This looks depressing.
I'm sipping coffee. I feel alone when I'm around you the most. You don't know that you hurt me. Tears falling softly down the arm of my coat. I'm not okay. I think I'm broken in my head. But maybe that's why you were so upset, and I know I have to try my very best to keep on existing like this. I might have to move to the country and tell all my friends that I'm dead. Then maybe you'd read up about me and think really hard about what you said. I'm not okay. I always try to say I am, but lately my life is just such a mess. I bought a car and I drove it off a bridge to tell all my friends that I don't give a shit. I almost moved like 10 times to Brooklyn. You tripped on the sidewalk down on West 34th. I can't believe you chose to live in New Jersey, and you'll never leave. You're 10 feet deep in the dirt. I'm not okay. I don't need you to tell me that. A sling and a miss with a baseball bat. I bruised my rib, trying to prove that I can fly. I'll keep my feet on the ground so you don't ask why. I might have to move to the country and tell all my friends that I'm dead. Then maybe you'd read up about me and think really hard about what you said. I'm not okay. I always try to say I am, but lately my life is just such a mess. I bought a car and I drove it off a bridge to tell all my friends that I don't give a shit.
Sad song. Oh, this one's sad too. Fuck. Pass me. Again, I made this in 15 minutes at the gym, so I was just stacking songs. I was just like boom, 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 boom. Then the last two, the next two, are the technical end of the playlist, and the last 1, 2, 3, 4, the last 4, which are the optimistic songs, were added in post, I suppose. They were added later. They were added after the gym, like months later, where I was like, oh, okay. But yeah, that's a sad song where I like really like it. I love the song, but at the same time, it makes me so sad. So yeah, there's a reason why I've never heard him sing it live, even though I've seen him live 3 times. A big old dose of sad, but then happy. Well, the whole playlist is like sad. It's like all about like, you know, no one remembers me. I'm doing this alone. I'm overworked. I no longer have my girl. Does she hate me? Does she even know who I am? Should I even try? And then, you know, you slowly climb out of that space. Bryce doesn't put on the camera to hide his single tear. I haven't cried yet. If I were to cry, that would have been the one to do it, though. It's that. There's 3 songs, that and then 2 others from that artist, that I would cry at. And I will say, when I did the other 2 on prior swing streams, I almost did cry. But I had my camera off, so no one saw it. What the heck happened? What the heck happens in Spider-Man Brand New Day? Everybody has forgotten who Peter Parker is. Everybody forgot who Peter Parker is at the end of No Way Home, at the end of the 3rd one. So for the last 4 years, Jay, Peter has just been being Spider-Man. He has not interacted with society. He is not nobody. He has no friends. He has no family. Aunt May has died. Like, he's just alone, and he's just putting himself all in on Spider-Man. And the movie is about how like now parts of his prior life are coming back into his life, and he's trying to push it away and remain lonely, remain isolated. But it's having a horrible effect on his body because all he's doing is being Spider-Man. Peter just becomes a mask. Yes, that's what the movie is about. I mean, there's some other stuff involved, but like that's the main crux of it, is that like he is just being Peter. Like, if you guys want to take a slight detour, you guys want to take just a slight detour of the playlist, because we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 songs left. I would like to play you something. Listen to this theme. No, that's not the right theme. This theme. I thought it was gonna be the homecoming theme. I guess not. I guess not. I'm really looking for it. Maybe it's this. It's not this. It's not that either. Is it this? Okay, yeah. So listen to his theme. So light and airy, grand even, right? And let's contrast that. Ignore this. This is Vulture's theme. Ignore that. Get on the top of the Empire State. Thank you. Okay. So you just heard the light and whimsical one. Whoa! What the fuck? I was faster than the game. I was finally faster than the game. Yo! Yo, look at the. Hold on. Stop. Dude, the rest of the map hasn't even loaded in. I broke it. Okay, hold on. I gotta restart the game. Hold on. That's never happened. With the power of the PlayStation 5 Pro, you too can break your game that you have set 450 hours in. Have you let the game go a little too long? Should you play something else? Yes. Yes, you should. Oh, has it always been that weird looking? Maybe so. But we did see that the like map like fucking just broke. Anyways, so yeah, so you heard the you know the now take a listen to where we're at now. So yeah, that was my nice little detour there. Doing well. Looking forward to my early screening of Brand New Day. Hey man, how you doing? When are you seeing Brand New Day? Nice ending. It picks back to being energized. Apparently, it's missing 2 notes to reflect what Peter Parker is missing in his life. According to the composer. All right, we're gonna finish this off. We got like 5 songs left, so let's lock in. Whoa, missing note cinema, yes. Why are people still liking this tweet? What are we at now? Holy dear God. It went from, it was at 600 when we first started. It's at 1.5K. What the heck? Why? But why? 10 billion likes. No, I've never had. I think the most likes I've ever had on a tweet is like an 8 or 9,000. And I forgot what it even was. Which tweet? I have no, yeah, I don't even know. Oh wait, you mean the one now? The one now is somebody was like, thank God Peter Parker isn't talking like in his like Marty McFly like Mr. Stark, like I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Like he's talking like, hey, what are you doing here? Like, oh my God, like, you know, like he's talking like a like that New York accent. And I said in my tweet, I said well, it makes sense if all he's doing is Spider-Maning for 4 years straight. He's on the streets every day of his life, and he's just interacting with, you know, loud New Yorkers and criminals. So that makes sense. Because, like, I'll tell you this much. Like, I lived in Missouri for 4 years, and by the end of the first year, I had shit that I was saying that I had never said in my life. Like, little phrases and things, and I'm still trying to undo them. Like, I'm still trying to, like, take them out of my... Like, at this point, they're just kind of, like, baked in. And every once in a while, somebody will ask me, like, where I'm from. I'm like, Chicago. And they're like, what? And I'm like, yeah. It's just that, like, the first year of college did, like, irreparable damage. Yee. Same with like the 3 months or 4 months I was in San Francisco. Like I've talked about this, but like I used to never say the word hella, and now I like actually, I don't say it all the time, but like I do use it, and that's something that like I used to never use, and I used to think was weird. Like I remember when I first found out that people were using that at like 14 or whatever, and I was like, you guys are fucking joking. Like I just couldn't wrap my brain around it. And then, like, by the time I left San Francisco, I was, like, using it. And then I came back to college, and people were like, what? I was like, I mean, everybody used it every day. Literally every day I was there. It just kind of got in there. Anyways, this song's also sad. And I feel like we should do a dusk. I can't tell. What do you guys prefer, dusk or sunrise? I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. Dusk or sunrise, which is the orange one. My first Wordle loss. I'm so sorry, didn't I? Dusk. Okay. I'm gonna lighten it up briefly, bright a little bit. This song's also sad. I might cry. You were supposed to jump! You were supposed to jump, Peter! I know it's high, but come on, man. You were supposed to jump. Hold on. Please hold. We're going to restart that one. You know, we were ore farming. He didn't jump, you know. It's okay. Hold
Searching for deliverance, blading misconceptions that you make. My overall perception of this dream is that I'll die before I wake. At another place in time, you're infinitely mine, relatively alright when Berenstein was fine. At another place in time, only parallel to mine, the universe was alright when Berenstein was fine. You were always certain that it did exist. Imagination so intrinsic, all at stake. All the things we said when we were younger, did it bend or did I break? At another place in time, you were infinitely mine, relatively alright when Berenstein was fine. At another place in time, only parallel to mine, the universe was alright when Berenstein was fine. Wait for me, babe. I'll die if you die before me, I swear. Wait for me, I'm still somewhere. You're getting older, I'm getting scared. Wait for me, babe. I'll die if you die before me, I swear. Wait for me, I'm still somewhere. You're getting older, without me, I'm scared.
Love that song. Very sad song. song I can repurpose for Miles, honestly, because it's about like parallel universes, like what if. Good news for Noah and Bryce. Horikoshi My Hero Academia is going to release a horror one-shot soon. He could do that. He could nail that. Bro's got it. I got stuck in an unskippable cutscene. My cousin who lives in the house in front of me stopped for small talk. He was on the herb, so he wasn't picking up on my social cues. Shut the fuck up! I'm trying to watch my friend stream. Are friends more important than family, though, bro? Are they? And you're like, ah, shit. Ah, fuck. Got me there. All right. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more. Let's lock in. Ooh, guys. It's nighttime. We get to flex. We get to flex on them. This is Cross Out Bryce After Dark. No, I'm kidding. All right, here we go. I called it a Zoom call. Oh, that's real. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? The moon! Lock in. Nobody leave. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. We are 2 away from a happy song. Lock in, lock in.
Laying in my room again, thinking about you with him. I've got nothing to do with it or your life anymore. I ran into you out last week. You were singing karaoke. It was the first time that you spoke to me in a
I'm swimming to New Jersey. Actually, don't know where New Jersey is. Okay, we got one more. Dude, look how shiny it, Jesus, look how shiny it is. Did he just take a picture? Did you just take a picture of me? Oh, no, you're just hailing for a taxi. One more sad song. That would get the stream muted. Such a bit. Oh man. You're like, Bryce, never sing again. Never do it. Alright, let's start here. And then do one of these. And then want to do one of those. And then drink some water. And then I was gonna do this one at night, but then it brings up the word sunrise, or not sunrise, sunsets or whatever, and I'm like, I guess this is sunset-y. It's the best of both worlds. So I should start on the other side of the map, truthfully. Because I can't play with the sunset over there. All right, there's your one bit. There's your one fucking bit. Now I gotta figure out where I'm supposed to be. What we're doing? Dusk. 80. 85. One day we'll do it for real. Not today though. That's why I was so quiet. I was like, we're just gonna hit him with it. You're like, huh? Oh my god, a crime. A crime does not fit this at all. What the fuck? Damn it. They died too soon. They died before I could even, like, sync up the fight to the music. I'm sorry. They died before I could, like, do anything. I thought you were stronger. They really did die too quickly. I was like ready to like sync up the attacks, and then they just like went down. I was like, oh, okay, sure. Anyways, enjoy the last sad song.
I still see your face every time that record plays, singing bad blood and wildest dreams. You were looking right at me, and I hate that now I can't listen without falling all over again. Somewhere I'm still singing loud, windows down in the back of your car, with your hands on my mouth and the radio.
I kind of want to redo that because I hit the fucking bridge. I'm so mad. We're going back. We're going back. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. Let's have one good swing for once without hitting, clipping, or doing any sort of bullshit. Oh, I'm so mad. Insomniac Spidey started pulling his punches. Come on, man. Just go. Otherwise, I am gonna stop pulling my punches. I'm gonna just start strangling the nearest criminals. Shouldn't have burgled. They're like, oh, Spidey, you're taking me to jail. I'm taking you to hell. I'm taking you to the underworld. All right, here we go. Let's try again.
I still see your face every time that record plays, singing bad blood and wildest dreams. You were looking right at me, and I hate that now I can't listen without falling all over again. Somewhere I'm still singing loud, windows down in the back of your car, with your hands on my mouth and the radio on. Now it's quiet every time that I drive. I lost you in 1989. I remember it like yesterday, kissing on the street outside your parents' place, falling hard for you, feeling 22, never really knew just how quickly you could walk away, and I miss those days, singing loud, windows down in the back of your car, with your hands on my mouth and the radio on. Now it's quiet every time that I drive. I lost you in 1989. Sunsets, no rest, singing loud as you can, still in my head. I don't wanna forget each night you said, are you missing me yet? You're in my head. I don't wanna forget. Sunsets, no rest, singing loud as you can, still in my head. I don't wanna forget each night you said, are you missing me yet? You're in my head. I don't wanna forget.
I was supposed to go under the arch, but that's fine. We're done with the sad songs. 4 more, and then we're done. And it's kind of happy. I mean, this one's kind of in the middle, but it's fine. For more!
Fighting with my head in the clouds. Fighting was your face in the crowd. I'm hiding alone in this town. Nobody wants it, everyone needs it. So you turn it around. So get out, running around, trying to keep your feet on the ground. The hiding is bringing you down. Nobody wants it, everyone needs it. So you turn it around. Sun in your eyes, but still can't get you off my mind. And I will go blind, but still can't get you off my mind. Dreaming of home, calling to hear you breathe on the phone, but running out of control. Nobody wants it, everyone needs it. So you turn it around. Get out, selling your soul, smiling, strangers in hope. Feeling swallow you whole. Nobody wants it, everyone needs it. So you turn it around. Sun in your eyes, but still can't get you off my mind. And I will go blind, but still can't get you off my mind. Was it some?
That was like a perfect swing. That was nice. All right. Okay, 3 more. And we're officially in happy territory, or optimistic territory rather. And so now I gotta figure out how to do this. How do we do this? It's over here. Wow, this really took the whole stream. My bad. Maybe if I wouldn't have talked, but I like to talk. Guys, I see Spider-Man tomorrow. and the next day, and the next day, and the next day, and the next. I do see it on Thursday as well. Well, see, I can't do like an Italian accent without sounding stereotypical, but like, I could do like my weird, I can't even say Brooklyn, but like weird New Yorker-ish accent. It's like, what are you doing? We're talking it. We're talking it. Something like that. I don't know. I had to like, for a voice thing that Pixel Brave sent me, I had to like do that, but then like go lighter with it. So like, it was so weird. It was so interesting. It was like we had to get like slimy like this, but then like I had to like do the Brooklyn thing with it, and it was like like I did it deep, and I was about to send it, and then I was like, wait a minute, hold on, let's see if we can go higher pitched. And good for you, bro. Good for me for doing the voice acting thing, or good for me for seeing it twice. I mean, I lost money. I spent too much. I spent like a lot of money on some fucking tickets because I couldn't decide because I have crippling ADHD. I bought the tickets for one theater and then I went, but I always see it at this other theater, so I bought it on Thursday. A normal person wouldn't do that. First Friday, I guess. But yeah, it was like, you know what you're you know who you're talking to? You know who you're talking to over here? Ooh, when I get my hands on you. Like, it was like something like that. Like, it was very weird. It was very fun, actually, because I didn't know I could like do that. But I'm gonna head to bed in like 15 minutes. Great. We have 15 minutes of the stream left. Lock in. Let's do this. Yeah, we got one song that's 5 minutes, one that's 4, one that's 3. So lock in, Jay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. I'll try not to yap. Sunrise, morning, and got it. I'll try and go fast. I'm guessing the majority talk will be another day. Yeah. I mean, I could talk about it, but like, Jay will be gone, so I guess it will be another day.
Was it something that I said to you in Georgia? Am I still at fault for when I didn't cry? Was I wrong for thinking it wasn't important? I don't understand, but I won't ask you why. I'm uninterested in what I have to offer. Oh, isn't easy with your picture on the wall. And I'll take what I can get because you're worth it. You're my one mistake, but I don't care at all. I don't wanna talk about it, don't wanna talk about it, don't wanna talk about it. No, 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 no. I used to wait on the telephone. You run away and I get higher. But you're my lighter, don't wanna lie anymore. I slip away when I'm getting close, but you're a match to make my fire. You're my lighter, don't wanna lie anymore. I could give up what I've done for what you wanted. I could let you go and watch you walk away. At the but you're leaving, and that's all that's left to say. I don't wanna talk about it, don't wanna talk about it, don't wanna talk about it. No, 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 no. I used to wait on the telephone, you run away and I get higher, but you're my lighter, don't wanna lie anymore. I slip away when I'm getting close, but you're a match to make my fire. You're my lighter, don't wanna lie anymore. Can I call you when I get back home, getting older, but I still feel young. Yeah, I know the way you break like no one else. Did you give a try what you said you wanted? Look away 'cause you know you want it. Separate, there's nothing left to say. I don't wanna talk about it, don't wanna talk about it, don't wanna talk about it. I used to wait on the telephone, you run away and I get higher, but you're my lighter, don't wanna lie anymore. I slip away when I'm getting close, but you're a match to make my fire. You're my lighter, don't wanna lie anymore. Don't wanna lie anymore. Don't wanna lie
Cool. And now we're almost done. We got 2 more left. We've officially hit a brand new day. And now we can go on to morning time. Finally. Where's the carnival? Way over there. Actually, I know exactly where I want to be. This song I have mentally convinced myself is going to be the credits theme of the movie, and it's not, and it's gonna like disappoint me when I don't hear it. Like I did this with Superman 2025. I like listened to a song so much that I started to associate the movie in my head with the song. So when I actually saw it in the theater and we got Punk Rocker or whatever the fuck it is, I was like, oh, cool song, but it's not the song I've been listening to, and so therefore I am disappointed. Just make a fan edit. I could. This is what I thought was gonna be the I thought it was gonna be this song. I thought it was gonna be that, and it wasn't. And I was like, well, damn, okay. It's fucking Punk Rocker. I would have gone hard. It would have! It really would have, because it's such a hopeful movie. That one I heard so much in commercials in the 2000s. Well, yes, but it's also been a while since we've heard it. So, like, I don't know. I started listening to it again. And I was like, it's the ultimate hope song. And then it wasn't the ultimate hope song. It was Punk Rocker. And I was like, that works too. Okay, do we have enough room to launch? Yeah. Okay, Jay, lock in, I promise. 2 more songs and we're done.
pays off. Dreams come true. Bad times don't last, but bad guys do.
The heroes on the website line, I'll take you back when I felt like I had to lose my face and fade out, no place to run. But I wondered how high can I? Now take the facts, can I say what you wanna say? And just like that, like I don't have a soul to save. I should've known it was too much to carry, but I called it, you know nobody else was coming. Take the fall for the bad guys, right? Just like that, I hurt myself, I don't think it's fair. I feel like I could break right now, I feel like I could just die in your arms. I don't need heaven, just is what it is. Now help me out, I'm all the way off the edge. Take my hand and pull me back in. Took some time, oh my God, just let it go and watch it die. I could be anywhere now, yeah. I know sold all the ways I'm done. You know I loved it, and it cost much too much. But it's you with the beating, I'll walk it off. We ain't let you in, truth ain't what you want. I'll let it go. Now help me out, I'm all the way off the edge. Take my hand and pull me back in. Took some time, oh my God, just let it go and watch it die. I could be anywhere now, now help me out, I'm all the way off the edge. All the way off the edge. Take my hand and pull me back in. And you're pulling me in. It took some time, oh my God, just let it go. Watch it die. Watch it die. I could be anywhere, how it all get here.
Almost a perfect swing. I'll redo that at some point. I didn't know that the map ends there. Not bad. Now I know. Holy shit, this is Emarosa. Dude, Emarosa is coming a week before my birthday to Chicago, and I'm gonna go see them live because I found them and I was like, oh, some of their songs are really good and some of them are okay. And then they came out with a new album, which that's the first song in the new album. And as they were putting out songs, I was like, okay, they're gonna put on a new album. I could feel it. Let's see if this album is good or not, and then I will make my decision. And they dropped the album, and like 8 out of 10 of the songs are like bangers, and I'm like, fuck. I'm like, shit, I gotta do it. So, yeah, they're like, their sound is kind of different. Like, cause some of the songs like sound like that, and then some of them don't. Like, this is the one that well, that's a new song. I don't know what you've listened to, but yeah. Anyways, we got one more song. I hate that I went out of bounds for that last one, but it's fine. We're just having fun here. I was gonna put this on YouTube. Now I'm not sure, because not all of these swings are like. I mean, it's gonna go on YouTube, but I was gonna like clip it out and like put it on TikTok and YouTube and all that. And now I'm like, I think I need to redo those. And unfortunately, I love swinging in this game, so I would definitely redo all these songs. I don't care. So you got to go to the YouTube and the TikTok for the exclusive redo swings. I'm not doing that yet, but maybe that'll happen someday. I don't know. We got one more, gang. That was supposed to be the last song, because in my mind, that's the credits theme of the movie. But then I listened to this song and I was like, oh, this is fun. So I gotta do one more. And then Jay, you can get out of here if you want to go now, since that's technically the official credits theme of the. It's not the official. It's the official in my head. If you want to go now, what Emarosa sounded like when I started listening to them. Hold on, let me take it up this building. What's the song called? I have their page up now. Their page is like right open. Humor me for 30. Okay, yeah, I'll click it. "14 years ago." I can like barely hear him in it. I can like kind of hear it. But like now, what I've been listening to as I've been like driving is this.
It's just a day in the life. It feels like every day's the same old shit, and we're just trying to get by. I never ride the waves that I can't get. I'm right here talking to you, yeah.
How is there out of bounds?
You said you gotta shake.
This isn't the final song, by the way. This is just me playing the song. This one they debuted as a Christian band. They what?
You wanna go for a ride? You wanna go for a ride? I took her down on a 5 and passing through the sometimes it's all that you got. Yeah, 2 blocks from the coast, don't you say goodbye. And just like that, you wanna go for a ride.
The Edge, which is a song I just like swung to, has Christian song vibes now that I think about it. But all the other songs that I like from them do not. There's several songs by them where it's like talking about like very explicit things. But yeah. Anyways. This is the last song. We've made several detours today. Thank you for attending my long-ass TED Talk.
Another day, another chance to sleep in. I haven't really made the time for thinking. Maybe I could take an early weekend. Growing up is a disaster. Another night that I should probably call it. I wake up feeling like an alcoholic. The only things I have left from college: a drinking habit and a Telecaster. I laugh it off like I'm not lost. My imposter syndrome showing off. Maybe I could take a loser lesson, a new distraction for this damn depression. Treat the symptoms, never the infection. Smiling while it's getting harder. Maybe I should drink some greener juices, or fuck around and move to Massachusetts. A waste of space with 1,000 uses. Wash my hands in dirty water. I'll laugh it off like I'm not lost. My imposter syndrome showing off. Cause I can't sleep. I'm not a real good dancer, but I'm still on my feet. I need an answer. Cause I can't sleep. I'm not a real good dancer, but I'm still on my
That was a perfect swing. And we're done. We've looped. We're done. Okay, cool. Most of those songs I will most likely redo for the when I like start posting single swings on the channel. But like the playlist is there in case you guys want to join, in case you guys want to listen to that playlist, get all sad and melancholic. If any of those songs spoke to you, there you go. Yeah, and I'm gonna take a bit of a break for the swing streams, probably like 2.5 weeks, and then when I come back, you guys, it'll be all about you guys. It'll be a while before if I do something like this again where it's just like me just playing music, I'll relegate it to a Saturday It won't be like a weekly thing anymore. But yeah, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. We just hit 4 hours. This has been great. I'm still down to talk for a little bit. Actually, no, I'm not, because I gotta sleep. I gotta go to sleep. I mean, I'm not gonna go to sleep, but I'm gonna try to go to sleep at a normal time. But yeah, thanks again for watching. I appreciate it. That was Peter Parker's last 4 years. It's mostly depressing, and then at the very end, you know, you get a little happy, you get a little wistful, and then you get, you know, you have a nice little swing. Yeah, this was fun. If anybody has to go at this point, I totally understand. I totally get it. I don't know if I'm gonna raid anybody. Let me see if there's anybody I can raid. Dennis, I don't know how long he's on for. Albert, who's playing Splatoon Raiders, he raided me yesterday. Let's see if he's still on. It's probably gonna wrap up now. Oh, Spider-Man trailer. Looking away. I just got hit by a Spider-Man ad, and I'm looking away. They're still playing Splatoon. They're 8 hours in. See, that's crazy. That's like, when you get to like almost 9 hours of a stream in, it's like, do I want to raid you? Because like, how long are you going to go for? And I can't tell because I got hit with a Taco Bell ad. Bacon cheeseburger chalupa, California grilled, Fiesta lime chicken. It wasn't Taco Bell, it was Applebee's. What a twist. Y'all want to see Splatoon? I will end this though, on YouTube at least. Thank you guys on YouTube for watching the yet another swing stream. This was one themed on the movie, and while the swings weren't perfect, I had a lot of fun. I was vibing out with you guys. We were talking, we were yapping. Eventually, on the other channel, the Cross Up Rice channel, I will be uploading single, like, individual swings. And I think that it's going to be a mix of, like, ones that we've, like, done. Like, I'll clip it out, and then I'll just post it. And then, like, redos. Because, like, several of these songs that we did today, I've just, like we end stream, and I'll just be like, you know what? Let me just do a quick swing before bed. And, like, I nail it. Like, it is the sickest, cleanest thing ever. And then I do it on stream, and I, like, hit a bunch of shit, and I'm like, So I know I can, like, do better with some of these. So I feel like there will be some that I, like, decide to redo. But this was fun. I got the playlist done. And yeah, I hope everybody who tuned in to this, you know, enjoys the upcoming movie, Spider-Man Brand New Day. And yeah, as always, I will catch you guys next time. Be sure to subscribe and ring that notification bell and all that stuff. Check out the playlist. And yeah, I will see you next time, YouTube gang. Bye.